Hello. 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 Hi. Hello. So, Wizzo. Swizzle. I want to fucking talk to you, bud. So, let me turn this down first. So, I'm addicted. And I started a couple campaigns yesterday, right? But I don't want to spoil it for myself. and I'm searching like mad for some sort of overhaul mod or something for it. You know, something different but still X4. And the only one I can find is Star Wars, and I don't want to spoil that either. So I'm in pain. I hate it. I hate it. I just think about it when I'm in bed and everything. Tom? Hello? What the fuck? I guess John Yakuza really did spend 10 years in damnation. Fucking John Yakuza. Fuck me. Getting fired as a mod? You honestly think I'd ever fire you? Christ. Half the time I'd have to do out. If there's anyone that would be getting fired, it'd be fucking Oddball. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. What were we doing? Oh, we're building. Yes. Oh, oh. This looks good, doesn't it? Bridge. Well, I've made the decision. I am going to split Wednesday and Thursday between the two games. So, that's that. It's like I started one yesterday. I started one yesterday where I did one of the base starts. And you're just like some guy in an Argon fighter that you don't start without. You just start. And I did a couple of missions for that Hadvika, or whatever the fucking hell it's called. Yeah, the classic, where you just start with that fighter and that's it. I was like, I want to do the basic, you know, the bare minimum. Because I noticed when you're picking your starts, it'll say like guided, blah blah blah. You know, when they've got like cutscenes and shit, and blah 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 and all that stuff. Whereas this one's just no, you just start on a fucking station with a ship. That's it. Boom. And I started doing a bit for Hadvika's League, and I was like, nah, all I'm doing here is just spoiling Anna. But yeah, I can't experience it off stream and then go on stream and go like, oh, whoa, yeah, whoa, that's well cool. Fuck that. A full week of X4. You know what we're gonna do? We're actually gonna come on yesterday and play some more X4, but Saturday How tragic is this, right? My parents have way more of a social life than me. On Saturday, they had some mates round and they had a drink and all this lot. So they were up till about fucking 3 o'clock in the morning. I barely got any sleep. But I had plans to play some X4 on Sunday. Didn't get any because I just fucking so tired. So yeah, their fault, not mine. Disgusting. Nah, I'm fucking glad. So, you always, that's one of the spots, that, innit? You always get one there. Because my sister texts me, who I go to gym with. Well, I go swimming, she goes to gym. Like, oh, hey, I'm coming late. I'm like, nah, I'm so tired. And then she goes, oh, well, I'm off tomorrow, meaning today. I'm like, yeah, I'll go tomorrow. Woke up this morning, mate, I was still so tired. And then she just texts me saying I'm outside. I'm like, oh, fuck. I was literally still in bed. I didn't even get out of bed. But I'm glad I went, because I'm feeling very fresh now. This is big. Hey!
Yeah.
Oh man. Who's this guy? Who's this guy? Who's that guy? Trader.
Well now, look what's come crawling out from under some... Fucking hell.
What the fuck's just happened then?
Fucker.
Ooh. Oh my god, we've got fucking Neo mix here.
Pichaba. Ezért megfizetsz!
Weg hier.
Ja! Ja! Ja!
Hey, don't hit my dog. Only I can hit my dog.
Arma!
The fuck?
Kiin! Not Jack! Not Jack! Boss Mike!
I know I'm beating a dead horse here, but you literally got no incentive of launching an attack yourself. No incentive whatsoever. So you know it's just going to be parried and then fucking massive striked. Back! Nice, Jackie. Healed, have a look. You know what I was thinking as well about X4? Because I've got aim assist on, which, let's be honest, it makes the combat a little less exciting. Doesn't it? I think I might turn that off. Or at least have a little play about with it turned off. I also tried our rockets, and I bought some smart rockets, and they're fucking crazy, mate. You just launch it and then it just finds a target, then goes to it. Mental. I have so many arrows. Oh my god. They aren't gimbaled. What's that mean? Isn't a gimbal like where it moves on a ball? Don't you use gimbals on cameras to like stabilize it? Yeah, I'll have a play about it. I'll see what happens. I'll probably end up just reverting back, but you know. It's kind of them to put in a little farming spot, though, isn't it? Completely destroys the economy, but you know. Who gives a fuck about that as long as I have Henry Slavitz fully built up. The name of the elite weapons that track. What? Oh, gimbal is the name of a weapon that tracks. Is that where it comes from? Or does it come from? Wow, we've explored a lot of the map, haven't we? Got stuff here, look. Corpse. Avoid it. Obstacle. Avoid it. Run. Run. Run.
Yeah.
Brilliant. Stuck in a fucking tree.
Yeah.
Woo! Go to sleep. Get some hunk snooing. The full week of X4. I'm not even watching Quill anymore. Because I want to experience it. Hours sleep. Ah. The comfort 50%, it just feels pretty pointless. Comfort level. We have books to read. Oh! Strength 11. Let's play hardcore with all negative traits. Now! Fuck that. Fuck that. Fuck that, bud. I'd be rage quitting in fucking no time. Got 10 strength. Get some nom nom. Hey up, dog. We don't need to sell out to that guy. It's not all stolen anymore.
Yeah.
Let's go. Bailiffs, keep that, keep that, keep that. We work about 4 hours a day in this time period. Fucking hell, man. Open. We're open.
I'm glad to see you. Good boy.
Not even gonna haggle it.
With salt, caraway seeds, garlic, and more.
Garlic,
You'll
onions,
find it
Garlic.
mushrooms, and asparagus. Come right up. No need to be shy. Asparagus. Come right up. No need to be shy.
I'm glad to see you.
Yeah, I bet you are. Oh shit, I sell you. Oh wait, I ain't got any. I gotta get it off old Warhorse.
Take care.
Beautiful. My gear is fucked.
Let's have a word about the price.
1800.
We're getting there.
Drop it a
Just
bit
drop the
more.
price a bit more.
Drop it, you say? Oh.
All right. And now?
That's no way to haggle.
Are we agreed?
Close. Drop the price a bit more and we'll shake on it. Aye. For that
Sound. Right, is there any... Power 57. Ooh. Oh. Right, how much this is? Oh, it's gonna set me.
Let's have a word about the price.
Nechodíval bych do šenku, nešidíval bych šenkérku.
What do you say to this?
Well now, a little more and we'll shake on it.
Alright, okay. A little more down, yeah?
My last offer.
What? Have you ever haggled in your life?
Sirrah.
What about this?
I'd almost shake on that. Almost. Aye, that would do.
Nice. Fucking dog. There we go. It's so annoying how it just flips like angle completely random. That'll do. That'll do, donkey. That'll do.
Mixed goods, handy implements.
With salt, caraway seeds, garlic, and
Have a look
more.
at these cucumbers. They'll shake them. Buy 'em before someone else does.
Oh, they're open for once. Would you look at that?
God save.
See you later.
Sell. Have a look at repairs.
God be with you.
Let's have a word about the price.
Well, we can try.
What do you say to this?
I'd almost shake.
Almost.
You're flaying me here.
What? Have you ever haggled in your life? We'll get.
What do you say to this?
That's not enough.
Oh, tough customer.
See, now I knew we'd.
Yeah. Having a little drink.
Carrots and apples.
A little slurp. So, all that money is gone already.
I hope I can be of help to you, Knight.
We'll see. Oh shit. There's no for me to buy, is there? Oh, he's got a grand. I was looking at my wealth then, like a fucking idiot. Yeah. Take all his money.
I'd like to discuss the price.
All right, so.
Agree?
A nice sum.
Oh.
Just lower your demands a little and we'll agree. Aye, that would do it.
How much we got? 1.6. Not much. But we're fully repaired, fully stocked up. Blah blah blah. Yeah.
Yeah.
I might give the Tawny a little finagling. Now that I'm a fucking beast.
The Lord be praised. What brings you to me?
I'd like to enroll in the big tournament.
All right. As long as you've got the enrollment stake. Sir Hanish's rule is every contestant has to put up 3 score.
Of course. Here you are.
I'll write your name down, and I need to know what weapon you choose.
I choose the longsword.
Longsword. I reckon it's what I'm best at.
Good. Get yourself ready. You're next in line. Good luck then. The first combatant will be Yera of Benishov, called Kipper, a mercenary by profession, who will measure his skills against Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Francis Kubler. Let us wish the combatants luck. And this very first bout will afford plenty of entertainment. We will witness a duel with longswords.
Oh, don't get too excited. Fucking hell.
Fucking hell!
Yeah, it's a great start, isn't it?
Dobson did it! Give up! You'll get one!
matter? Lost your
Going a lot better compared to the first time round, eh? Fucking hell, man. Here we go. They're going to give me a mace and a shield, and I'm just going to get absolutely blitzed.
Change weapons for the second bout. Prepare to watch a fierce fight with axes and shields.
Bugger!
That's it. That's it. I don't think we had the Master Stroke last time, though, did we?
Had enough?
Ooh. Fucking hell, that you come. Oh.
Had enough?
I'm just beating you. Oh, not grabbing me all the time. What we're fucking talking about. Wow, that did so much damage to him.
The victor of the second duel is Henry of Skalitz. Having proved his combat skills in this round and emerged victorious, he shall proceed to the next round of the Ratai Tourney.
Who's this cunt?
Meeting face to face in this round will be Henry of Skalitz from the company of Saratek Kubla. And his adversary will be Calder o' the Tar, catchpole of the Ratai Bailiff. Let us wish the combatants luck.
Good luck.
All is prepared for the first duel. We will witness a duel with longswords.
Yeah.
What's up? Shit yourself?
Alright, you fucking...
Fuck it!
Fucking shit, that. Ooh, ooh.
Bugger this! Here!
A little screamy like that then. Nice.
Giving up already? Ow. God damn!
You know, you just whacked him in his bollocks. Nice.
Well, Andy. Come and get it.
Couple more hits. I was gonna say he's not giving up. Pussy.
Henry of Scallops.
Short sword.
The second bout will surely be no less exciting. This one may decide the winner. Our warriors will fight with hunting swords.
Oh, fucking Jesus. Bonk. Bonk.
Curse it.
Miss. Oh! And then a bonk. Fucking what? Oh, he's just done it to me. Never mind. Nice. Fair play. Well, I'd say back him up, back him up.
Fucker!
What just happened then?
Bring it on.
I'm gonna end up killing him here. You don't back it in. I got blood. Yeah, there you go. I'm gonna say.
We have a victor in the second duel. He is Henry of
Henry!
Scallops. Having proved his combat skills in this round and emerged victorious, he shall proceed to the next round of the Ratai Tourney.
Oh, here we go.
Entering the arena now will be the victor of many previous tourneys and a combatant today too, Peter,
Black Peter.
called Black Peter, who will measure his skills against Henry of Scallops from the company of Sir Radzig Kobyla. Welcome, our warriors. All is prepared for the first duel. We will witness a duel with longswords.
Fuck!
Yeah.
What's the matter? Lost your balls?
What? After I've just fucking absolutely tanged you up, you little cunt. And stabbed her head, look at that. Oh,
Giving up already?
you don't want to attack me because he knows he's gonna. Oh, there you go.
The combatant who emerges victorious from the first round is Henry of Skalitz.
More like shit, Peter. Oh.
And now's the time
Warhammer.
to choose weapons for the next duel. The combatants will engage in a duel with warhammers and shields.
But he's already running red.
Yeah.
I mean, smashing fuck out of him.
Had enough.
Nice, picked a warhammer. Bonk. Alright, I'll give you that one. You got me. The fuck? Fucking hell, you just teleported to me?
Take
The fuck with that?
Lost your wind.
Just levitated over?
Yeah.
Bonk. Oh, nice. Bonk.
We have a victor in the second duel. He is
Duke.
Henry
Watch
of
out for
Skalitz.
Black Knight. Oh. Get out of here, son.
Lords and ladies, good men and good wives, you have just witnessed the final duel in today's Ratai tourney, for which we all owe gratitude to Sahanush of Laipa. All glory to the victor, Henry of Skalitz, man-at-arms in the company of Sir Radzik Kobila. His prize will be given to him by our gracious Sahanush.
Go for your prize. Men have a special poison shot. Right, okay.
My lord, I'm afraid you were right when you said these hostilities wouldn't end at Pribyslavitz.
That comes as no surprise.
What has happened?
The men reported 2 more attacks today.
Ah, Henry. I'm glad you're here. It seems like we'll have another task for you. Come and join us.
My lord.
Greetings, lad.
The bandits raided a few remote hamlets, but that's the least of our worries. They also attacked Merhoyed, and that's a much more serious matter.
Merhoyed? Matthias is working there.
They attacked right after the battle in Pribyslavitz. Bastards were probably trying to prove they're still strong. But there's a silver lining. The villagers held them off, and they even took one captive. He's wounded, but we can still interrogate
Let's
him.
Guantanamo Bay him then.
Your Graces, I hope I'm not intruding.
On the contrary, Master Tobias. Unlike Bernard, you are the bearer of good tidings. Or so I gather from the coin you carry. Tell me, how many groschen did we find in Pribyslavitz?
My lord, I'm sorry, but my news is no better than Captain Bernard's. These coins are very good. That is to say, well-made facsimiles, as we call them.
What? I don't give a what you call them. I want to know what they're facking worth.
That's just it, sir. They're worth nothing.
Are you saying what I think you're saying, Master Tobias? This here
is just a pile of copper.
Kurva! Fuck!
Kurva.
Plated with silver, so it's still of some worth.
Kurva! Fuck!
Is it a lot of work to make such counterfeits, Master Tobias?
I should say so, sir. Highly demanding work. Especially to make such plausible forgeries. They would need a well-hidden foundry, several craftsmen, and a source of material.
But they could just be brought in from somewhere else, could they not?
Well, they could, but then again, the silver mines are nearby, and these groschen seem freshly minted, so...
So we are facing a foe who has almost limitless sources of coin. That's all we need.
Doppelder.
Well, gentlemen, it's clear what we have to do. Interrogate that captive bandit, find out their numbers, and promptly cut off their supply of money. Otherwise, they'll soon have another encampment.
If they haven't already.
I doubt it, sir. Merhoyed wouldn't have been able to hold them off if they did.
Well, lad, I said we'd have work for you, but it never crossed my mind there would be this much. You've already proved your worth as an investigator, so I'm putting my faith in you again. Go to Merhoyed and question that captive. Find out where those brigands are hiding, how many there are, and what they're planning. And while you're at it, see if you can find some clues as to where this counterfeit coin is coming from.
Very well, sir.
Good luck. We're counting on you. All of us. Come report to me as soon as you know anything. I'll be at the lookout point near Talmberg.
Alright. I mean, I didn't want to do that, but... Go get his prize. Where is he? There he is. Move out of the way, Tobias.
Look out.
Anush. Get out of here.
What? You did it in the end,
Lords
Henry.
of Life are
No
gone.
doubt you're well satisfied. And I'm
Where?
sure you'll be happy with this prize.
I certainly am, my lord. Thank you, sir.
Farewell.
Do you get a different piece of armor every single time or something? Should I do? Oh, yeah. I'm gonna get the full set then. That's what I'm gonna do. So we need to wait until it comes back again. Yeah. Ooh. Right. That's what sell these gauntlets first. And then we can get a poisoned sword.
The Lord of Light.
Old Rush.
My respects to you.
Rook? Rooch?
Farewell.
God save you. Good night.
Man, finally, I'm getting some fucking respect around here. What we like to hear. Right, I'm gonna sell like 9. I need to sell some lockpick as well. I've got loads of them. We'll sell 29. Wait, he's only got 300 quid. Bard potion, I'll sell that. Aqua, if you like Achilles. Keep some poison around in case we want to do some shenanigans.
I'd like to discuss the Are we agreed?
That's better.
Is this enough?
That's no way to haggle.
Are we agreed?
That's too much.
Oh, that's a decent price.
There we go. Let's eat this. Oh, fuck. Right, where's the dog? Let me give him this salami.
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
Look what I've got for you, boy.
There's the good doggy. That's my boy.
Advert. Ooh.
Now we'll have another bout. I won't be robbed of my winnings by some lousy greenhorn.
Oh. What the fuck? I didn't even sell those gauntlets either, did I?
Come and get it.
Fucking hell, he's not fucking about now, is he?
Yeah. Bollocks!
Right, we're having an advert. Bollocks! Hold on, son. I know you're angry with me. Just calm down a minute. 3-minute advert coming up. I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna kill him and take everything he's got. Then I'm gonna find out where he lives and take his house. Mine. I'm gonna become him. I'm gonna wear his clothes. I'm gonna be a husband to his wife. I'm gonna be a father to his kids. I am Black Peter. They used to, hold on, is Blue Peter still a thing over here? There's a show in UK. I don't know if it's still a thing there. There was a show called the Blue Peter. Since 1958. 5,294 episodes. It's the longest running children's TV show in the world. I didn't know it was that big. Fucking hell. Anyway, it's like a kids thing. And here we go. You used to do stuff for Blue Peter. You could like send it in and they'd, show it on Blue Peter. And they'd send you a badge. And you'd end up getting a Blue Peter badge. And as a kid, they were like, what the fuck? He's got a Blue Peter badge? No way. I didn't know there were different badges though. Children and adults who appear on the show or achieve something notable will be awarded the coveted Blue Peter badge. What? Blue Peter badge holders allows free entry into a number of visitor attractions across the UK. In 2006, this privilege was temporarily suspended after a number of badges were discovered for sale on eBay. Green badge, orange badge, sports badge, music badge, bunk badge, fun club. Blue Peter. RNLI. Time capsules. Oh my god. There's a funny skit. Oh fuck it. I can't remember what it's from. But there's a time capsule skit. Hold on. Now, you're probably not going to understand it at first, but basically, every single thing that's found in the time capsule has some link to some sort of like fucking child entertainer who turned out to be like a pedo or something. Like Rolf Harris and stuff.
Today, I've been invited by a local councillor to get involved in digging up a time capsule from the 1970s. Very much my era. You know, the sort of thing. It's filled with artefacts from the time, you know? Well, I'd like to thank Councillor McGregor for inviting me to this ceremony today. Thank you. To open the time capsule. I'm very interested to see what's in the time capsule. That's a little bit of social history. I don't know what's in there. Maybe my hair. Certainly last time I saw it was the 1970s. So, what we got here now? Oh, no, that's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. Oh, now this is interesting. This is, kids, this is called an LP, a long player. This one's by Gary Glitter. Now, Gary should really just stay in there. Gary Glitter. This is, What's this? Jim fixed it. No, he didn't. Jim did not fix it for anybody. Jim. And this is. Oh, it's a knockout annual. There's a boy who did the commentary laughing all the time. What was he got? Stuart somebody. Stuart. Oh. I can't even remember. What was this called? What was this called? It was a stylophone. Stylophone. And it was advertised by the boy with a timey cack. Yeah, there must be something in here. There must be something that's not connected to some heinous crime or some... Oh, it is! Oh, cremola foam. Oh, thank you, 1970s, for cremola foam. Councillor McGregor, whip up a couple of cremola foams and bury that box!
Fucking classic. Jesus Christ. Oh, Jim will fix it. Oh no, Jim definitely didn't fix it. Oh god. Fucking mental, man. And the BBC covered that cunt up.
What's the matter?
Fucking knew about it. They want fucking locking up as well, whoever were in charge.
Some fun at last! You've got to be kidding.
Of course I've got to be overeating, and as soon as someone interrupts me. Will be now, won't it? You're right there. Oh.
God damn!
God damn.
Had enough? I'm over here.
He's fucked it, this fella. Black Peter. He's not getting a blue Peter badge, is he? Get it, bushes. That's it. Oh, oh, nice.
Don't think you can fight me and live.
I mean, you're the one losing this fight at the minute. Fuck you on about. You're not that tired.
Curse it. Shit.
Like me after climbing fucking stairs.
Here.
Bloody hell.
Quitting.
How many stairs is there? Like 10.
Yeah.
He's got no health. Page of sword. He hadn't stepped on the stairs yet. Just out of breath from looking at him. Wow, I really fucked him up, didn't I? Jesus. Well, I won't be fighting him again, Duke. Because he's dead. There, that's it. Isn't it? Poison applied. That's it, I've got it. A short sword. Nice. Fucking hell, that's a bit dangerous, isn't it? Big 12 hours. Big 12 hours of honk. Put that weapon in there. What? Clean this up a little bit.
Yeah.
Perhaps don't get done for speeding.
Baked goods fresh from the oven. Come and get them.
Greetings, good night.
Great ends.
God be with you.
Jesus, 45. Not even gonna haggle that.
Flour, egg, salt, yeast. Let it bake a bit and you'll be able to...
Come by some.
My humble greetings.
Beautiful.
Let's have a word about the...
Well.
Are we agreed?
A nice sum.
A nice sum. Just lower it a little.
My last offer.
Are you yanking my...
I'm not yanking anyone's pizzle, bud.
All right. And now?
We're getting there.
We're getting there.
See now,
Vegetables, fruit, apples, cucumber.
And then quickly sell all this meat that I don't want.
Will it be today?
There's a lot of things.
God grant you health.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, right, ain't got enough money. What is there all we can get? Is there all we want? Get some of this stuff, don't we?
Let's talk about the price.
Well,
Agree?
that's not enough.
Are we agreed?
Are you yanking my...
Are you yanking my pizzle?
My last offer.
I'd almost shake on that. See now.
There we go. The fucking... Oh my... The silver tongue. Amazing. And then... Use that there. Cobbler's kit. Okay, use it. Boom, boom. Are you yanking my pistol?
Implements, instruments, and tools. Everything for work and home.
Radzig is there. Axe on the road. Ignore it. There's a church on your left. Ignore it. Ambush. Get out of there. Oh.
Plague and pestilence have struck in Lafayette.
What the hell is going on? Why are you standing around yelling in the middle of the road?
For Christ's sake, lad. Don't you hold your life dear?
Plague.
There's a plague in Merhoyed.
Plague.
Oh, well, you still can.
Sir Radzig Cobbler sent me. I can help you.
You've a good heart, boy, but take my advice. Nothing good awaits you here. Farewell.
Farewell. As we were. Let's carry on. Obstacle. Oh, no.
Yeah.
Show what you're made of.
Ta-da, cock it.
Yeah.
This is the way to Henry Slavitz. Oh. Well, well, well. There's a horse.
Yeah. Hey, blood will be spilled.
Well gone.
Yeah.
Right, what are we going to build now? I think we said we were going to do tavern. Start getting some money. Excuse me, love. Excuse me.
A já dobré vím, že zle pohodím, že...
Excuse me. I swear to God.
Henry,
Right, move!
put that weapon away before a guard sees you. That's not allowed here.
My fucking... I'm the... What do you mean? My town.
Huh?
Yep. Right. $800 a day. The forge would give us 500. So we said bakery, didn't we? Should end up getting more money. Tavern 8 grand. 600. How much money have I got? I ain't got that much, have I? Right, we'll do the forge, I reckon. Can't do the forge, 8 grand. Right, we'll do the bakery. Get some honey cakes, bud.
Marius, there's work to be done.
Good choice. Come with me.
Take it, Gandalf. Take it.
No, Frodo.
You must take it.
You cannot offer me this ring.
I'm giving it to you.
Don't tempt me, Frodo.
Don't tempt me. I know what you're doing. And it's going to end up working. Blast.
No! Tempt me further.
Fucking hell, he's on one. Go on, son. That's the thing, innit? I feel, you know, with YouTubers and streamers and stuff. If they're really enjoying it and really excited about it, you get more excitement and enjoyment out of it, don't you?
We're gonna build here?
Right here. Ready to start?
Yeah, man.
I'm ready.
I'll just quickly check again that we have everything we need. We've got what we need. Let's get to work.
A few days later. Yeah. I really do love this game, you know. I really do. There's just, I don't know, it's like relaxing. Shop guard. Where's the baker? So you know my hunt for a mod that I can play? I'm not spoiling stuff. I came across one that adds in loads of sectors and a faction from X3. There's one, I think it's called X4 Resurgence, that adds in like 75 new sectors. And apparently the sectors from X3. And then there's the factions like Otas or something. In description it said it's some sort of like weapons manufacturer or something. And I thought about it, but then I was like, no, because how will I know what is X4 and what ain't, you know what I mean? Because I'd still spoil stuff, wouldn't I? Rain shed. Do that.
I've decided what to build.
That shouldn't take too long. Come along with me and we'll take a look at the site.
Yeah, it was some sort of, yeah, like company thing. That's what it said. Pretty cool. Wow, what the fuck's this? This is like a guard tower for the bakery. Like it could have just been a wanky little stall, couldn't it? With a baker, but no, they've had it all. Just, yeah, it's cool.
We're gonna build here?
Indeed. Can we begin?
Yeah.
I'm ready.
I'll just quickly check again that we have We've got what we need.
Probably low on funds now. Wow, Jesus. Nice. Drying and smoking. Drying and smoking are a very useful means of preserving food for later consumption. It works the same as for cooking. Simply place meat, fruit, or other food in the dryer or smokehouse. Preserve it. Yeah, I can do that myself. Okay. Is it? Mhm. The inside. It is probably inside. Inside. The next. Oh yes, this is that little. There's that minor DLC, isn't there? Yeah, maybe. I mean, I'm saying that as if I have any sort of knowledge about the game, but it makes sense.
But add some rosemary and juniper.
The major one. I don't know. Adding a faction feels a bit not very major. I mean, they'd need to do some sectors as well, wouldn't they? If they were adding a new faction, I guess, to make it feel a lot more major. So it's only 300. We've gone from 800. It's costing me 800 a day to 390. Nice. The Forge is next, I think. Or Tavern. Tavern. Yeah. Excellent cakes. £8 it is. Well, 10 grand. Because we will get brewery and dice games straight away. That'd be good. New sectors. Or some megacorp. New ships and stuff. Yeah. Yeah. You know what I might do? Let's go do that in the meantime. Let's go do that, eh? I think all the pirate ships are released. Oh! That's the name of the DLC. DLC, innit? And that sector I've just found is called Avarice, innit? Or something. There we go. So I found the main pirate sector, I think.
Yeah.
Kill. Yeah. We're also on another mod, an X3 inspired mod, where apparently the explosions and like fire effects of a defeated ship are way better than X4. There's a mod for that as well. It seems people look at X. You know what it feels like? It feels like in the X community, everyone looks at X3 like, you know, Paradox players look at the older versions of each game. Is that the top? Wow, look at that user face. Wow, the user face is so much better in X4, innit? That's a side. You know what this user face reminds me of? It reminds me of Kerbal. You know what this almost looks like? It looks like part of a cutscene from an old strategy game. I don't know. There's just it's got a look about it. Nostalgia. Fucking does a lot, doesn't it?
Good to see you, lad. Sir Hanush told me you won his tourney. Good job, Henry.
May I be of service, my lord?
Yes, Henry. Chief Engineer Fafar has been asking for someone reliable to assist him.
The chief engineer? Is it about Scallots?
In a manner of speaking. Master Fafar has, well, evil forebodings. I think he may want to send you to the Scallots mines.
Can they really be restored?
Everything can be rebuilt with enough will and resources. Well, everything except a man. You'll get the details from Chief Engineer Fafar. For the time being, consider yourself his handyman.
Certainly. Where do I find him? Is he here in the castle?
Where? Now that's a good question. He ought to be somewhere at Perkstein unless he's gone off to deal with some problem or other. Look around. You're bound to run into him.
Well, thank you. I'll go and see him straight away.
Good luck, Hal. God be with you.
I'll do it, yeah.
Greetings. What do you need?
Sir, can I ask you about something?
Of course, Henry.
Well, I thought since we chased the bandits out of Pribyslavitz, the roads would be safer.
Ah, criticizing your liege lord, are you? And what, in your opinion, should he do about it?
Oh no, I don't mean anything by it. Just that it surprises me.
Easy, lad. I'm only pulling your leg. You're quite right. The roads really aren't safe. Mostly due to one thing. My garrison is a shamble these days. I lost most of my men in Skalitz, and what I'm left with after Pribyslavitz is hardly enough even to guard Pigstein. Let alone guarding the roads and patrolling the rest of the province. I simply don't have the men.
Uh-huh. I understand.
That is, I didn't have the men. As it happens, you've come at just the right time. Recently, I asked an old acquaintance for help. Sir Kuno of Rickwald and his mercenary band. The men who ride with him are a rough lot, mostly former convicts, but they're as capable as any squad of soldiers.
Excuse me for being so bold, but there's plenty of mercenaries around. Surely you can find a more respectable band?
You have a point, lad, but I'd like to tell you I talked to Kuno because I trust him. But actually my reasons are of a more pragmatic nature. You see, Kuno owes me a favor, so he'll serve me free of charge.
So, you want me to join them?
Yes, but that's not all. I told Kuno I'd send him a guide, but really what I need is for someone to keep a close eye on him and his men. Someone reliable. And I'd say you fit the part. Go and report to him at his encampment. You'll ride with his band on patrols and make sure they don't get too disorderly.
And they are going to get disorderly, aren't they?
Who is this Sir Kuno of Rickwald?
He's the last baron of the House of Rickwald, which became impoverished. So he took to the mercenary trade, like many poor noblemen do, unless they become robbers, which often isn't all that different. He's certainly an entertaining companion, but as a mercenary, well, let's just say he has his own particular approach to certain matters.
That sounds a little worrying.
Oh, it's nothing too bad. Just that now and again he needs reminding not to step over the line.
I'm going to end up fighting him or something, aren't I?
How is he indebted to you?
I did him quite a big service, actually. I saved him from the hangman.
Oh, that sounds like quite a story. How did it happen?
You should ask him. You'll be spending quite a while riding together, so it'll help pass the time. But one thing I can tell you, he seems to have taken inspiration from me. A lot of his men had their own encounters with the executioner too.
Right.
All right. I'll go and report to him.
Excellent. He set up camp between Ratai and Ledechko. It's a good base for covering the province. Good luck, Henry. And watch out for yourself.
I will, sir. Thanks.
God be with you.
God be with you. And the bastards. Do one more trip to Skalitz. Get some shit. Do 10 grand, don't we? Christ.
Yeah.
Oh shit. I have no arrows. I think you'll find I do. Oh my god, he just teleported. He's got a guard as well. Nice. Oh.
You're in the wrong place at the wrong time.
I want him to win, actually. And I can loot the guards as well. Where are you going? Come.
Well
Oh wait, hold on. I'm gonna say I've leveled up, haven't I? Right then. Contemplative. As long as you remain still, your tiredness. If your reputation is high in an area, you get a +1 to. At the same time, though, your reputation falls much faster than usual, and the penalties for jail. Scholar. Let's do scout. Agility. Fast striker. Your attacks will demand 30% less stamina, but it will also cause slightly less injury. That doesn't count with long swords because it's strength, not agility. If you're not wearing plate armor, you will be. Fence. If you beat your opponent in a clinch, in sunny weather, the glint of your armor will dazzle everyone so much you'll be taken for a noble knight. Get that? Maintenance. When you repair your own armor, you're able to pad it so it doesn't jangle as much, keeping down your noise and helping your stealth. Every item of clothing you're wearing that you've repaired yourself adds a 0.5 to charisma with a maximum of 2. Get this stuff in. So I can actually use that Magberg sword. I get a better sword. Got 11 strength.
Fucker.
Wait, boys. Snap his neck. Hold on a minute. need them to leave. I can steal all this stuff without them kicking off. Ooh. If I loot it, got the long press on it, and then I'm gonna be stealing. I mean, I barely won't. I won't get out anyway. Now let's go there. Drop all that shit off. Leave for your lives. Wish I could come out of the fast travel. Back everyone up. Right. Eat from the pot. Nom nom nom. Lovely jubbly. Have a wash. Boom boom. Get on Warhorse.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I should have picked up that Magberg sword, shouldn't I?
I'm glad
oh,
to
wait.
Good boy.
Get everything off there. See you later. Self-saving grace, seeing as though we're about to get a Magberg sword. Push, push, push.
Bread reached just this morning. Bread!
I'm now interested in the tourney. Now I know that I can get a full set of armor.
What do you need?
What do you need?
God be with you.
$3,000.
Let's talk about the price.
All right.
What about this?
That sounds pretty interesting.
Oh yeah, we can get way more. Here we go.
What do you say to this?
Are
you yanking my pizzle?
That's not hag.
Agree?
That's better.
Kdybych já tu vodu píjel, věru bych sa dobře míval.
Aye, that would do it.
Bych do šenku, nešidíval bych
Onions that'll even make your man cry like a little lass. Coming back, son.
Yeah.
You need to get more money.
Be with you.
I can sell more stuff there. 700.
Let's talk about the price.
We're halfway to the ale house.
Is this enough?
I'd almost shake on.
All right. And now?
That's no way to haggle.
Don't tell me how
We
to
agreed.
haggle, son. Watch this. I better get off.
We're getting there.
Better get 450 out of you.
Aye.
It's crazy, isn't it? Because you own a mansion. That's why they love me so much. Getting all this armor. Right, let's go get us other sword that we can finally use.
Yeah.
Got Hazer? Still need to go on that date with her, don't I? But fuck that, I gotta rebuild a city, ain't I? Well, village. Here we go, let's have a look at this new one. Here we fucking go. Let's repair it a bit.
Hey, lad! Don't you want a little wager on the Rattay tourney?
I might actually do that. See how much money we can get out of him when we go do it next time.
Yeah.
Seeing as though we got shut up about it. See these lot.
I'll be with you. I'm looking for Sakuno. Sakuno? Baron Rickvold. Isn't this his camp?
You won't get nothing out of him. You must be Radzig's man.
You
I heard he
won't
was supposed
get
to send
nothing
someone.
out of him.
Yes, Sir Radzig sent me as a guide. I'm Henry.
I'm Jakey. And this here fella, we call
Jakey?
Stone.
I can see why. What's up with him? Cat got his tongue?
No, more like the dog got it. The executioner's dog. When the
Oh,
executioner ripped it out of him. Anyway, you better come along with me. I'll introduce you to the other fellas. And the chief. These here are the Bearman brothers. Petter and Jan. They're a barrel of laughs, except when they're too drunk to string two words together. Like now. Don't get on the wrong side of them, though. When their blood is up, well, it ain't a pretty sight.
Pleased to make your acquaintance, I'm sure.
Never mind the fancy poses, Stefan. You're trying to kill the fucker, not teach him how to dance.
Lord in then.
And you, Dangler, stand your ground. Don't let him lead you round by the nose.
Sir? Well, sir, this is Henry. From Lord Kobler.
Ah, it's about time Radzig got around to this. We need someone who knows their way around these parts. Leave off with the bowing and curtsying. We don't hold with that tomfoolery here. Jakey! Where the hell are you sneaking off to? Go to the farm and get water. The lads are thirsty.
But I went last time.
And you'll go next time, you ungrateful pup. Get your ass moving. Snot-nosed brat. You pull them out of a pile of shit, and they thank you with back talk. Where were we? Oh yeah. We need a guide who knows these parts. So I hope I can rely on you, Herman.
That's Henry.
Right. Well, as I said to Radzig, I don't want to carry any dead weight. We could find ourselves in some very tight situations where every sword counts.
I know how to handle a sword, all right?
I've heard a lot of fellas say that. They still ended up on the wrong end of one. We'll find out. Stefan, take a break. Dangler, let's find out what Harold here can do.
Sure. No problem, Chief.
Let's show him what's up. Let's fuck him up. We're about to start an advert and I'm going to go to the toilet. Stretch my legs. Oh. You cannot save while in combat. So we're doing From the Ashes, Treasures of the Past. There, the maps, which I'm not really bothered about anymore. Tournament, yeah. Sir Hans, we ain't got that yet. A Woman's Lot, oh, fucking dreadful, and there's still more to do. Band of Bastards, all DLC, pretty much. Yeah. It's just... The main problem I have with it is it doesn't matter. Everything that you do, everything that you get when you played as Teresa, it's not your character, is it? It's not your main character. I was leveling up fighting like crazy, but it's pointless. Fucking hell.
Take that!
Stab him in eye. Dangler, right name. Right, lad.
Dog peachy. Cast it! I'll wipe my ass with you!
Oh, pretty fast.
God damn!
Yeah.
Blood will be spilt.
Yeah, your blood. It's all over my sword, you dickhead.
Oh dear. Did that hurt? Bollocks!
Bollocks. Fucking hell, geezer.
Come on then, whoreson!
Gonna have to get that repaired. His armor. Oh, that's it. He should be dead from that. Well, this were a realistic game. Bingo.
You didn't fare badly at all, I must say. You can ride with us.
All right, good. Thanks.
Don't thank me yet. You don't know what you're letting yourself in for.
Sir Kuno, can you tell me something about yourself?
Drop the sir. That title brought me nothing but grief. But what do you want to know?
Sir Radzig told me the Rickvold family lost its wealth. How did that happen?
There's all sorts of ways to become impoverished. Nothing easier.
It looks like
Especially when your
Charlie.
father's a fool.
What's his name?
And your mother's mad as a bat.
Oh.
But it's a long and twisted story. We took our name from Rickvald Castle, but that actually belonged to the convent of the Poor Clares in Tynitz, and my father only leased it. You see, he knew the abbess there since they were young. Knew her very well. There was even talk that she only joined the order because her family wouldn't let her marry him. Anyway, whether he was fucking her right there in the convent, or he just took a lot of interest in scripture, he spent an awful lot of time in Tynitz.
Oh, you might have been after a bit of both.
Sinning and confessing all in one place. Well, I can see the convenience of it. Anyway, my mother never had strong nerves. Truth be told, her sanity was always shaky. Pa's escapades drove her cuckoo entirely. Then, one frosty December morning, I was woken by screaming and smoke. I looked out the window, and I saw my mother there, in the courtyard, wreathed in flames. Behind her, the stables, the farm buildings, and the tower were burning too. And she just stood there, shrieking with laughter.
Christ, that sounds like a scene straight out of hell.
Hellish it was, I can tell you. Me and my sister Adela and a few servants managed to get out before the whole place went up. I couldn't get to my father. Or my little brother. Poor lad was only 7. My sister and I were left destitute after the fire. But then my cousin, Adam of Drevich, took us into his castle. A few weeks later, he offered to buy what was left of our estates and sell me a small fortress near a Kovnik. It was a great relief. We suddenly had some hope of a future again. So I told my sister about it. And it was the biggest mistake of my life. A week later, the two of them announced to me they were getting married. And all that was left of our estates, lands, woods, villages, Adela was to get it all as a dowry.
But surely that was for you to decide. You were the head of the family, right?
Aye. Only I barely had 17 years under my belt, and I'd just lost everything. Of course, I argued with them, and that was the only excuse they needed to kick me out of Drevich too.
Oof. That's pretty harsh.
You're telling me. But I'm not complaining. As my pa always used to say, if you can turn your hand to something, you'll never be lost. I doubt it ever crossed his mind how often I'd remember those words.
What about your debt to Sir Radzig? How did that come about?
A twist of fate, lad. I was fighting in the hostilities between the House of Schallenberg and the town of Colleen. Some trade dispute it was, and I fought under the Schallenberg colours. In the end, the two sides negotiated a truce, and I rode to Colleen with the delegation that was to parley there. We stopped off at an inn on the way, and it was there that I met Radzig Kobyla. I could tell at first sight he was a man after my own heart. A likeable rogue, with a sharp mind and a merry soul. We spent the whole night drinking together and talking, and in the morning we set off together, with sore heads, but in good temper, since he was travelling the Colleen same as I was. Only, once we reached the city gates, they arrested me on the spot. Seems the burghers had it in for me, since I'd been making their lives hell for a good 6 months. On the other hand, I was a member of the peace delegation, so by rights, they shouldn't have even looked at me sideways. And then it hit me why Radzig was there. Colleen is a royal city, so he was there to represent the king's interests.
I see. So he was on the other side.
That's right. Anyway, they threw me in a dungeon, and a few days later, word reached me that the Schallenbergs had reached an agreement with the burghers. Only part of the deal was they would give them my head. And I'd surely have ended my days swinging from the town battlements if it hadn't been for Radzig. He liked me, and he could see it was a dirty trick, so he somehow squared things with the city council.
Lucky for you. Councils, eh?
Indeed. I owe my life to Radzig, and I'll never forget it. He's asked me twice before for help. This is the third time, and how could I refuse him?
I'd like to ask about your men.
Ask away.
What about the fellow they call Dangler?
I've never ridden with a better man, I can tell you. He doesn't say a lot, but for that, he listens all the better. Nothing escapes him.
So he scouts for you?
Not just that. It's happened more than once. I was closing a deal with someone, and Dangler told me after that he didn't like the smell of the fellow nearly every time he was right, and the fellow tried to stab me in the back afterwards.
Those Behrman brothers are quite a pair.
Indeed they are. There's no more mercy in them than in, well, a bear. If I told them to skewer you on the spot, they'd do it, without batting an eyelid.
Jesus.
Oh, aye. They'd argue first about which one of them got to do the job. But they're as obedient as a huntsman's dogs. Real soldiers, the pair of them. Reliable, as long as they don't get too drunk. Then there's no keeping them under control. But nobody's perfect.
What can you tell me about Stefan?
Fletching? For one thing, he's a very resourceful fellow.
How did he come to join your band?
Well, let's just say he was in the right place at the right time. You'll find he has quite a knack for that.
What exactly happened?
Sorry, I'd love to tell you the whole story, but I'd be betraying his trust.
I like his arm myself.
Maybe I should ask him myself.
Sure, why not? Our Fletch does love to converse.
Stone.
What about that dumb one? How did he end up with you?
The stone? Oh, he just kind of tagged along.
Just like that?
Aye, just like that. We were riding from Olomouc to a castle past Kladsko, when we ran into him and some other wayfarers camping along the way. You know how it goes. We made acquaintance with them, had a drink or two. Then we travelled on together. After all, there's safety in numbers.
I'm not sure I'd be thinking that if I ran into you lot on the road.
We might have done some things I ain't proud of, but wayfarers are sacred even for me. Anyway, our fellow travellers dropped off along the way. One in Mohelnitz, one in Schoenberg, and the rest in Kladsko. Except for the stone. He stuck with us the whole way. The fellas kept asking him what he was after, but of course he never said a word. When we were approaching Barsdorf, I ordered the men to get rid of him. I had some business at the castle, and I didn't want any strangers sticking their noses in. Stefan tried to tell him nicely, but he just sat there, staring like he was turned to stone. That's when we gave him the name. Then the Behrman brothers tried to get him off his horse. He booted Jan in the face and knocked him out cold. Then he jumped down and felled Petter with one punch. A man who can do that is a man you want on your side. So we kept him.
Weren't you worried about having a stranger in your band? Especially one who didn't talk.
No, I figured if he can't talk, he can't tell. Besides, I've had worse.
Jakey!
What about Jakey?
Jakey, that boy will be the death of me. You've got to be tough on him, or he's good for nothing. But I'm fond of him, in a way.
Like a son?
I wouldn't go that far. But I've no family of my own. And unlike those other cutthroats, he seems to me like a good lad.
Well, you're pretty hard on him, though. And the others keep him on his toes, too.
The boy needs a firm hand. I was like him once, and I got the same too. If we let him be, we'd end up with a third bear man. And who'd want that?
True. 2 is more than enough.
Right, that's it. That's a lot.
So Radzig told me the Rickvold family... Oh.
But it's... Hey. Oh. Hellish. My sister...
We go on patrol? No, you know what? I'm going to talk to everyone first. There he is. Sargino. Talk to this guy. Who's this guy?
Tell me something about yourself.
What do you want to know?
How did you and Jan end up with Kuno?
Me and my brother been riding with coinmen since we was little. This was just another mercenary band for us. But Kuno seemed like a decent kind of fellow who'd treat us fair.
That's it, right?
Can you tell me something about yourself, Jan?
Why not? I haven't been to confession for a while.
How did you end up in Kuno's band?
It's nothing new for me and my brother. We've been fighting for coins since we were old enough to carry swords. Last time we rode with one Lombardian by the name of Collini. All over Bavaria, Austria and that.
What happened? Did you fall out?
Nah, we just wanted to come back to Bohemia. You know how it is. When no one understands a word you say, it ain't worth a damn.
You and Petter seem very close.
As brothers should be, lad.
To tell the truth, I'd never have guessed the two of you came from the same mother.
Oh, we've got the same ma, all right. I ain't got no ma, and neither does he. And the same goes for our pa. It's probably Satan himself.
Oh. I'm a bit confused. You're not actually brothers?
We might be. We might not. A band of mercenaries found us in a village when I was still a baby, and Petter hardly walking. Playing in the dirt together we was. Their leader took a shine to us for some reason. He took us away and raised us up. Raised us with swords for playthings and ale for mother's milk. A few years later, he was killed in Saxony. The band fell apart, but we joined another right away. That's the way it's been ever since, over and over.
So you two never had... well,
A normal life. We ride from one fight to another, risking our necks and killing who they pay us to kill. That's normal for us. Always has been.
Right. Let's check these horses out. I bet none of them are but Madame B. Sisyphus. Alright, pushing that rock up. Lucifer. Dog breath. Swindler. Hawk. And then Earwood. Jakey.
What is it, Jakey?
The stone wants to talk with you, if you can call it that. Probably about that ring.
What ring?
No one told you about it. The fellas call it the Ring of Bacchus. It's a kind of game we play. Kuno gave us this ring. It's just a worthless bauble. But when we're at the tavern, Kuno pays everything for the man who has the ring. So we steal the ring from each other and try to trick each other. Well, actually, just the others. They won't let me play. Kuno says I'm too young to get boozed up.
That sounds like a lot of fun. But I don't have the ring, so why does the stone want to see me?
He probably wants you to steal it from someone. Since you're new, the fellows will talk to you, and it won't be suspicious.
All right. I'll have a word with him. Hey, Jakey, can you tell me something about yourself?
Want to get matey, eh? Sure, Henry. What do you want to know?
How did you end up in Kuno's band?
Well, I used to be a baker's hand in Prague, but all the other fellas were always on my back, always swearing at me. Sometimes they even beat me up, took everything I had. To make a bit of coin, I started going to the tavern across the road, entertaining the rich gents with jokes, playing the fool. Sometimes someone would throw me a half-groschen. One time, Kuno turned up there, and I got to talking with him. When I told him all the shit I was getting at the bakery, he offered to take me with him.
I bet you were glad to get out of there.
Yeah, though it's not like they give me much peace here either. It's all,
Jakey, come here. Jakey, go there. Jakey, get that.
Well, surely you can't be any worse off here than in the bakery.
No. Only at the bakery, the worst I ever got was a beating. It's not like my life was in danger. But here, when those Beerman brothers are drunk, I have to keep well out of sight.
How come they bullied you at the bakery? It's usually the shy ones bullies pick on. That's not exactly you.
Not now, maybe. I learned a thing or two since then.
Oh, come on, you shy? You just said you were playing the fool and telling jokes in the tavern.
All right, I'll tell you the truth. They picked on me because I'm an orphan. The parish priest of St. Apollinaires in Prague found me as a baby in the church one winter's morning. I spent half my childhood in parish houses and half on the street.
I see. That must have been tough.
It still is tough, I can tell you that.
Fucked. This guy.
Stefan, can you tell me something about yourself?
What is it you want to know, youngster?
I'm curious how you ended up in Kuno's band.
You noticed I don't exactly fit in with this pack of felons and reprobates, huh? Unfortunately, you can't always choose your company, can you?
No, I suppose not. But how did you come to be with them?
Oh, well, I'd love to tell you, but Kuno insisted we keep that between the two of us. And I'm not one to break a confidence.
Oh. But, well, Kuno said it was you who wanted to keep it secret.
Really? Are you sure about that? You must have misunderstood him.
No, I don't think so. At least... Oh, never mind. So, where did you live before? What did you do?
I used to live in a town before. Back there I was doing something very different. Although, now I think of it, maybe it wasn't that different in a way. If you know what I mean.
Actually, I haven't the foggiest idea what you mean. You don't give anything away, do you?
Me? I'm an open book, lad. Ask me anything you like, and I'll give you an honest answer. Go on.
Maybe another time. My head's starting to spin.
As you wish. Shame, though. There's nothing I enjoy more than conversing.
This guy. Ooh, lockpick hard. Oh. And another one. Where's this going?
Jakey sent me to you. Something about a ring?
Mm-hmm.
I suppose you want me to get it from someone?
Mm-hmm.
Who has it? Does Dangler have it?
Mm.
All right. How should I get it?
The fuck?
Can you tell me something about yourself?
What do you want to know?
Why do they call you Dangler?
Because Kuno found me dangling on the end of a rope.
Ah, I see. So, he saved you from execution?
I wouldn't call it an execution exactly. At the time I was squire to the Lord of Buzitz. There was a proper knight for you, full of ideals and honour. I looked up to him as a hero.
Who's that guy?
Then in one skirmish he was killed, and the foe took me captive. They stood me on a shaky wooden cross with my hands tied behind my back and a noose around my neck. For amusement. Then they rode off laughing.
Well, how long were you stuck there?
I couldn't tell you. Hours, maybe days. In the end, everything started going black. I could feel the devil pulling me down by the legs.
Jesus! How on earth did you survive?
I didn't. When Kuno found me, he says I was dead as a doornail. They cut me down and took the rope off me. Then someone gave me a kick and I coughed and came back to life. Sort of.
Alright.
Hey, I want the Ring of Bacchus. I heard you have it.
So you come and ask me for it. That's a novel approach.
Well, you don't just have to steal it from each other. Why not play for it?
No, I don't play dice. But we can duel for it.
Oh, easy. Mine.
All right. Why not?
I'll wager the ring, and you put up some groschen, all right?
Easy. 200.
Sure. I'll wager that.
That'll do it. Well, now it's something worth fighting for, so you better watch out.
Come on, you're not that good.
Murtka! You asked for it. Fuck!
Stab. In the eyes.
Bollocks!
Now we're talking. Now we're talking. He's done for. He's done. Oh my! He's done for. He's done. Oh! Oh, fucking eye poke.
Oh, fair fight. Well, I don't like giving it up. But at least I won't get so plastered next time. Just watch how it doesn't get pinched.
I'll do that. Thanks.
Got the Ring of Bacchus. Let's have a look at it. Not worth out. A ring named after the Greco-Roman god of feasting and merrymaking. It's a bauble of little value in itself, but whoever has it will have everything paid for them at the tavern by Kuna. Naturally, the merry men are very keen to get their hands on it by hook or by crook.
I got the ring from Dangler.
Hmm.
Yeah, well, I suppose there's not much more either of us can say about it. Yeah, thanks to you too.
Silence is golden and other myths fall. The ring is sought after. What the fuck did I just say? The ring is sought after as the Holy Grail. Let's see who'll want it next. Silence is golden and other myths. Silence is golden and other myths. It is better to speak with a wise man about something foolish than with a foolish man about something wise. That is, if you are an idiot. Stick to what you know. You haven't reached a skill level to be able to read this. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, is it number? Is it number fall, that's why. Basic horse riding skills. Saddle sword. Riding, you're doing it wrong. Your lower back must move fluidly with the horse's movements. You mustn't wipe your ass with the saddle. Oh. 100% completion. I don't know, I was just expecting I'd actually have to read the book. Like, page by page. So that's done. Oh, I can. Right. Right. Well, let's get some shut eye. I need to get on my book.
Get up off of that bed. You've no business.
I need to go get all books, don't I? From The Joy of Gutting, a useful procedure from Poland, where they simply cut around the anus. Then after cutting open the abdominal cavity, they continue. What's that guy chirping on about? Shut the fuck up, man.
Get up.
Try to fucking read.
What are you doing lying here? What do you think this is, an inn? Get
Mate.
the hell out of here. Hey, get up off of that bed. You've no business here.
What is this guy on about? I need to read about anuses, bud.
Sleeping in other people's beds.
They continue in the same manner as we do here, except they then pull the extracted anus through the inside.
Get up. What are you doing lying here?
You can't read any longer just now. Oh. So that's how they limit you. Right, I was just going to get all books and rattle through them all. You improved hunting. Get up. Do what we'll do. We'll ride home. Oh my god, this guy's doing me fucking tits in. We'll go get his other books. Get some shut eye. Trying to read about arseholes and that. He's chelping. We're better off going to a bed because I think we get 100% extra reading. Someone. Book that I have read, I might as well put that in there. In fact, I might as well just sell it, Anna. I don't need it anymore. this skill book on strength. That's a recipe. Stealth. Skill book on speech. Let's do the strength one. The Nemean lion in cream sauce. Wait, what? Oh, his diet. Oh my god, whoa. The boar stewed in wine and other fine delicacies. Improved strength. Go out to eat. No. Have a wash. Have a wash. Yeah. So something to eat. So I'm back on.
Yeah.
The fuck?
Yeah.
Right, let's do some patrolling. Gators.
Radzig's man.
Yeah. That guy.
What's it about, Stefan?
Ah, Henry, the very man I wanted to see. I heard you got the ring from Dangler and gave it to the stone.
Maybe.
Let's not beat around the bush. I could use your help too. I think the stone has had the ring long enough, if you get what I'm saying.
I'll help you. I've got nothing else to do anyway.
I want to steal the ring from the stone while he's asleep, but that fella sleeps with one eye open. He needs a little help with sleeping soundly, and I've got a feeling you're the kind of man who knows how to arrange that kind of thing.
Sleeping potion.
Sure. I'll bring you some sleeping potion.
Great. I knew I could count on you. And if you happen to come across that ring, all the better.
Sleeping potion. Well, I've got that, haven't I? Lullaby potion. Not on me, but it's in my chest.
Yeah.
My chesticle. Lullaby, lullaby, lullaby. No, I haven't. What the fuck? Wait, have I sold it? Sold it, Anna. Bastard. Oh, wait. Recipe for the lullaby potion. Let's just read that. discovered a new recipe. Oh, you don't even need to read it. Okay. Now, I need to find somewhere I can make... What do they call it now? Where will that now? Such... There was sauce? Good eye? How are you? Oh, there we go, there she is, look. Herbalist. Neuhoff. Oh, hold on, let me get all my... Shh, hold on. Fucking hell. Doing quite well, that's nice to hear. That's good to hear. I'm alright, I'm not bad, not bad. Yes. My guy. Best thing in game. Rebuilding the village. Oh. I'm just getting enough money together to build the tavern.
Yeah.
Right. So I've only attempted to make one potion before and we fucked it up. Trial and error trophy? What's this? Excuse me, love, can you fuck off? Lullaby. Whoever cannot lull themselves or needs to make wounded livestock sleep, let them brew this and they shall have peace. Do not drink it often though, or it may dull your wits. For a crying child, use only half the dose. Prepare oil, a handful of poppy, one of thistle, one of herb Paris, herb Paris. Drop the poppy in the cauldron and boil for one turn. Add the thistle and boil for one more turn. Leave to cool and then add the herb Paris. Bakery, mate. I'm a fucking bakery boy. Through and through. You get more money as well. Poppy, thistle, herb Paris. I don't have that. Doing it for the mead. This fucking sounds good enough for me. I also like baking in real life, so...
God save. God be with you.
I don't need thistle. Poppy. There it is. Just get it all. Shh. Oddball. When I take the beehives away. What? What? The best building out of fucking lot. Yeah, what? Think about the bees. Will somebody please think about the bees? Oh, it says anyway. Yeah, okay. Shut up. So, prepare oil. Handful of poppy. Drop the poppy in the cauldron and boil for 1 turn. Add the thistle and boil for 1 more turn. Poppy, turn. Thistle, turn. Poppy. See? Like, what the fuck am I gonna do? Like, it's been boiling for way too long. Bloody cool. That's it. Would you look at that? There you go.
Yeah.
So we're going to put the stone to sleep. Then we're going to go out on patrol whilst he's asleep. Island Man. Right, okay, that's a good guess. That's a good guess. I am from the north of England.
I've got that potion for you. A few drops in the stone's drink and he'll sleep like a baby.
I hope not. Babies have a tendency to shut themselves and wake up screaming.
I say this all the time. When people say, oh yeah, I slept like a baby. I'm like, oh yeah, what, you woke up fucking 14 times a night crying? Darkune. Isle of Man. You ever seen Isle of Man TT? The Isle of Man TT. Watch, I'll show you. The oldest motorbike race in the world. And the most dangerous.
Now is the time, there's no more waiting. Who will you be when the light dark you and to be the world on your heroes? Turns back.
Right, is he gonna fucking show it or what? What the fuck is this shite, man? There's a certain video. There's a guy. Oh, this is it.
My name's Connor Cummins, I'm 28 just, and I race motorbikes for a living.
The Isle of Man TT race is the oldest race in motorcycle history. It is considered to be the hardest and most daring racing still allowed. In 107 years of racing, there have been 242 deaths. 4 deaths occurred this year.
It's a street race. It's totally different to anything. They're racing on public roads, on super bikes with more than 200 brake horsepower, big sticky fat tyres on them. And it's the best race on the planet. And it holds a big, strong place in my heart.
Riders complete 6 laps throughout the race, with each lap measuring 37.5 miles in length. With over 300 turns, competitors race at breakneck speeds, averaging 130 miles per hour.
Average 130. I hear they regularly get over 200.
There's no... I suppose that you could say there's a little bit of fear, but like that's... To me, I think I see that as a good thing. It settles you when you're riding. You know, you're riding hard and there's a line you don't cross, you know, and I think that fear sort of controls that a little bit. I mean, don't get me wrong, it doesn't have to, you know, obviously with the danger side of it, you can be hurt and and worse. Let's be realistic here. You know, you know, there's been some severe things that happen. You know, and sometimes it doesn't have to be the individual's fault. You know.
Like a fucking ragdoll. Jesus.
Well, 2010 I had a big smash at the veranda on the mountain road of the TT course. I lost the front end at 150 plus mile an hour. I ended up going over a hillside and cartwheeling down a hill. And next thing I knew I was in hospital with a broken back, dislocated knee, and a bust arm. You know, it's pretty horrendous, but that was that, and this is now. You know, it's all behind me, and something I've forgotten about really. And you know, it's took a lot of getting back from, to be honest. It's took a lot of strength, physically and mentally, to get through it, and hopefully I'll start seeing the fruits of my labours.
Psychopaths.
Now we'll see. On the best bike in the grid. I feel alright. All I do, I don't get carried away with predictions or anything like that, or any of that old nonsense. It's just whatever I'm feeling on the day. If I feel good, you know, I'll push, because my bike's good. The Honda Fireblade is a brilliant bit of kit.
Get some biking circuits in.
You know, I'd love to do myself and the team justice by getting a good result tomorrow, you know, and there'll be no one trying as hard as I am.
Needs no build-up from me. Here we go. The PokerStars Senior TT, the big race of the week. 1 minute, less than 55 seconds to go, as the top boys are now paddling these magnificent machines towards the start line on Glencrutchy Road.
I'm alright. I'll pass on that.
Next away, number 10. 10 is Connor Cummins. The Ramsey rocket is launched down towards Spray Hill on the Honda.
Six laps of the mountain course, 226.38 miles ahead.
I bet there's no potholes in Isle of Man.
And Connor Cummins is on Glencrutchy Road now, so we'll just see if Connor slots into second place, and see all the BMW boys about to greet their charge. There is Connor Cummins slowing up. Connor is in second, 14 seconds down.
Throughout a grueling race, Connor Cummins is in a battle for first place against Michael Dunlop. Despite a neck-and-neck race, Connor comes in second.
No one's forcing anyone to do this race at all. No one's forcing me to do it. I want to do it. I'm fully aware of what goes on. It's down to me. Everyone else is the same. There's not one man in that paddock who's signed up because they have to. It's because they want to. It's as simple as that. No, at the end of the day, I'd only stop if I stopped enjoying it. If I wasn't enjoying my racing, then this place is not the place to be riding a motorbike. You know, all I could probably say is, you know, they were doing something that they loved, riding a motorbike and enjoying themselves. You know, it's very easy for me to sit here and say that. I wouldn't like to be in anyone's position who's grieving right now. You know, but hopefully they would take some kind of comfort in the fact that they were enjoying themselves and, you know, doing something they wanted to do.
Right, okay. There we are, the Isle of Man T. I swear the Isle of Man has its own fucking language or something. Yeah, the Manx language. An endangered language. Mm. Need to get a TT set up in Henry Slavitz. No way. On horses. Call it the trot trot. Here we go.
Should we ride out?
Oh, you'd like to ride out, would you? Wouldn't you rather leave us sitting here on our asses, waiting for you a few more days?
Sorry, I had a job to take care of.
A job? I believe Radzig assigned you to us. So this is your fucking job!
I apologise.
I apologise.
All right, just don't fucking keep us waiting again. I'd like to head to the north. Is there anything interesting that way?
North of here, Samapesh and Merhoyed are that way, and Talmberg is a bit further on. There's stables in Merhoyed.
I wouldn't mind paying a visit to those stables. We can go through there.
And from there?
From there, we'll follow our noses. Something interesting is sure to turn up. I feel it in my bones. Mount up and let's go.
Sure. Chief.
Fucking crap. Oh, Jesus. Right. Would you look at that? Follow Kuno and his band. Oh yeah, look at us all birds. Fasty! How are we? How are you getting on?
What a fine day, eh, brother?
Indeed, brother.
You know what I like best about days like this, Jan?
The scent of chamomile wafting from the hillsides.
Among other things.
Ah, like the rounded hills, rising, purtling, all soft and pink in the sunlight.
And the fertile valley
Some
below,
wonderful weather.
spreading wide and inviting.
Dew glistening
It's very,
mossy hollows.
very so over here for us.
Honey in the air.
The sturdy poplar.
Makes it so much better, doesn't it, when you got a nice sunny day?
It reminds me of that day. That day where the two of us fucked Fletcher's ma.
Very droll. You'd make a stuffed bird laugh.
Your ma's a stuffed bird. I stuffed her myself.
I can't smell any chamomile.
Well, men.
Chamomile.
May I?
Yes, Fletch.
How shall I put it? I'm a little concerned about the prospects in these parts, Chief.
Oh? How's that?
I've been looking around, and if you'll pardon me, it seems to me that we've been stuck for a long time in the arsehole of beyond.
It's not Paris, France, I'll grant you.
It's not Paris, France. How many fucking Parises do they know? Oh, nice.
It makes me uneasy, Chief.
I see. What about the rest of you?
I don't know what Fletcher's moaning about. There's plenty of booze and loose wenches nearby.
Not to mention fools in the taverns who don't know when to stop rolling those dice.
It's the arsehole of Beyond everywhere we go. It always makes me uneasy.
Jakey? Fletch can complain. I was supposed to get a suit of armor, and all I got was a shitty kettle hat.
Sorry, but they don't do hauberks in girls' sizes.
Oh? Well, how did you get yours then?
All right, I appreciate your honesty, lads. Don't worry.
Oh my, I'm
We
not
plunder.
bad.
We're here to fight.
I'm
To
a bit
the victor
hungry.
the spoils. That's how it's always been. But no purse of silver will shed blood for you on the battlefield. That's what this company is for. And I hope you never forget the golden rule. You can joke all you want, moan all you want, but nothing will keep your skins in one piece better than trusting your leader, who you choose by your own free will. So don't ever forget that.
Amen.
Shift X, match
What do you
speed.
think we can expect this time, fellas?
Groschen, hidden in a piss pot under the bed. Nice chunk of beef. No one there will be eating.
On account of it'd just fall out through the holes in their bellies, eh, brother?
Going to, but I don't know. Sort of on patrol.
My mouth is already
I'm
watering, brother.
guessing we're about
I
to
ain't even touched
have a
the
scrap.
birds yet.
Once you get your hands on some... What about you, Dangler? What do you expect to find?
Futility and human suffering, like always.
Always full of good cheer, eh,
Search
Dangler?
burnt out
Why don't you
farm
take a leaf out of Stone's
at barn.
Shut the fuck up.
Jesus, I wish you'd all shut the fuck up.
Jesus Christ, what a massacre. Looks like it happened fast. Still smouldering. Whoever torched it can't have got very far.
Back in it. Find traces of the attackers. Well, I feel like they'd have ran off into these
20th
woods.
piece of linen this month.
They can't be all that clever or they'd have taken the wagon. God almighty.
It won't help you.
They weren't even armed.
That then. Oh. This guy praying. That's nice, yeah?
Poor wretch.
Killed the dog? What the fuck? We got some dog killers on his hands here. Right. Wheel butter.
Nice blue eyes, but not a bit of
What a pile of shit. I wonder if they found anything valuable at all.
Got to be that over there, ain't it? We've got here. Sleep.
This one smells pretty good for a stiff.
You found anything interesting?
Fuck all. They cleaned him out good and proper. But one fellow was still alive.
And what did you do with him?
Don't you worry. I seen plenty of wounded fellas, and he wouldn't have made it. So, I put him out of his misery.
I see. And did he tell you anything?
He mumbled something about some Lord something. Zool, I think.
Zool? I never heard the name.
Me neither. But I don't know too many nobles.
Right.
Let's start with your boots for a change.
Dog caught some up. Got a scent. On dog? No?
Not much of a harvest so far. Nice blue eyes, but not a bit of silver. The 20th piece of linen this month.
Little shed here.
They turned the place over good and proper.
Good and proper.
No signs of resistance. They simply slaughtered them like animals.
Right, well... Fuck knows. Talk to him.
Kuno, your men are robbing the dead.
What did you expect, Henry? Old habits die hard, and most of the lads ain't had an easy life.
I mean, I rob the dead as well, don't I? I'm not going to be a hypocrite.
Or maybe it's time they turned over a new leaf then.
You ought to be a priest. Try telling them yourself then, if you want to hear some choice swear words.
Right, shall we just talk to everyone?
Did you find any tracks?
Some, a horse or two. They rode off through the meadow towards dawn.
They were avoiding the road, which is interesting.
Towards dawn?
Meaning towards
West.
the east.
Oh, east.
Apart from the mounted ones, there were some men on foot too. Well weighed down.
Oh, they can't move too fast then.
No. And what's more, they left a trail of blood. One or more of them might be wounded. Either that, or they dragged off some poor bastard from here.
Nice work. Thanks.
Track 'em. Dog killers. Hmm. Fucking blood, where? Where? Oh, all right.
Poor creature. Hunted down like game. Looks like they carried away a lot of stuff. They went this way.
Blood. Oh, it's not yet.
Seems they met some resistance at the farm. What a waste. Well, at least I know which way they went.
Blood on the trees, blood on the floor. More blood. More blood. Blood. There they are, look.
There they are.
Hey, who's there? What's that? Hey, who's there?
Go back and get the boys.
Yeah.
I tracked down those raiders.
You did? Well, nice work. So where are they?
A short way to the east, in a glade in the woods. They're dividing up their loot.
How many of them are there?
It's all free?
I'm not sure, actually.
For Christ's sake, Henry. Well, never mind. I'll tell the lads we're going to deal with them. Nice and quiet.
About 10. I don't know, I saw like 3, I think. at his information and what. Oh my god, he's got a with cobblers.
Quiet as the grave, as the stone would say.
That's a good one. I haven't heard that one since. Let me see.
At a loss for words, are you?
Stop it, please. Or I'll split my sides laughing.
I feel sorry for the stone. Imagine not being able to insult your enemy's mother.
Ah, big mouth Jakey makes up for it.
I don't know how you managed without me for so long.
Find out how many there is then.
Who was it needed their back covered last time?
Jakey.
7 of them.
Fuck you. I don't need minding.
We all cover each other's backs. That's how this band works.
Get used to it.
I've no
Could be
intention
20
of
of them.
myself killed by
I'd
a
still
bunch of
beat
bandits
every
who
single
pillaged
one
a
of them.
farm for cabbage.
Well, I don't know. You might get mistaken for a cabbage yourself.
Aye, he's green enough.
I'll cover you, Jakey. Got it?
Thanks a lot, Fletch.
Fucking dog. All it does is get in way. Oh, aye, there's quite a lot of... Oh, fucking hell, there is quite a lot of them.
Shit!
Do you know he's dead? Oh! What? What? Well, fuck me. Well, is that it? You fucking joking me? Is that DLC done now? He's died. So you pay for the DLC and then you can't continue it. I can't even loot his body or out. Where is it? Well, I mean... Come on, Kuno, stop sleeping. Not that tired, are you? Well... What the fuck? Time is it? I'm fucking reloading that. I'm not having a DLC just be gone just because some guy can't fight. Fuck that. Kuno, you shit cunt. Literally the only one that died as well.
What a fine day, eh, brother?
Indeed, brother.
You know what I like best about days like this, Jan?
The scent of chamomile wafting from the hillsides.
Among other things.
Ah, like the round.
At least we can rattle through it now, though.
Rising, pertly, all soft and pink in the sunlight.
And the fertile valley below, spreading wide and inviting.
Dew glistening in a mossy hollow.
The sweet aroma of honey in the air.
The sturdy poplar, standing tall.
When he died, when it popped up saying that he died, I genuinely thought it was meant to happen, and I were going to become new leader at band or something. But no.
Very droll. Make a stuffed buzz.
Your ma's a stuffed bird. I stuffed her myself.
I can't smell any chamomile.
Well, men, how are things?
May I?
Yes, Fletch?
How shall I put it? I'm a little concerned about the prospect of this hunt, Chief.
Oh? How's that?
I've been looking around, and if you'll pardon me, it seems to me that we've been stuck for a long time in the arsehole of beyond.
It's not Paris, France, I'll grant you.
What I mean to say is, I haven't got any new kit or arrows since the day Jakey joined me.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, I don't really like
see.
the Save Scum, but
What about the rest of
fuck
you?
that.
I don't know what Fletch is moaning about. There's plenty of booze and loose wenches nearby.
Not to mention fools in the taverns who don't know when to stop rolling those dice.
Dangler?
It's the arsehole of beyond everywhere we go. It always makes me uneasy.
Jakey?
Jakey.
And all I got was a shitty kettle hat.
Sorry, but they don't do hauberks in girl sizes.
Oh, well how did you get yours then?
All right, I appreciate your honesty, lads. Don't worry, there will be plunder. We're here to fight, and to the victor the spoils.
Coming
That's
from
how
you.
It's always been, but no purse of silver will shed blood for you on the battlefield. That's what this company is for. And I hope you never forget the golden rule. You can joke all you want, moan all you want, but nothing will keep your skins in one piece better than trusting your leader, who you choose by your own free will. So don't ever forget that.
What are you gonna do about it? I've just watched you die in like 2 seconds. Fucking, I'll slap you.
Chief, I think there's something going on over there.
Let's go! Behind me, and keep your eyes peeled.
Oh. Come on, boys. How do you call this? Oh. 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 No. The horse, that is Warhorse Gender. Or Yender or something?
My mouth is already watering, brother. And I
Is a tier 5 from
I'll be happy to play you for your hard-earned groschen.
Neuhoff? Oh no, he was from Mohed. That's where he's from. Yeah, I've got some decent gear on him. Some nice spurs. Which increases his speed to like 61, I think. Yeah, that's exactly what happened with me. They were like, well, I had oh, what's it called now? Alburak. I had Alburak. You know, like, here's an horse for you. Pebbles. What the fuck? Fucking pebbles. And I'm riding in on an Arabian stallion.
No signs of resistance.
He's fucking trotting along on a donkey.
Jesus Christ, what a massacre. They weren't even armed. What a pile of shit. I wonder if they found anything valuable at all. Ugh, they turned the place over good and proper.
Not even Fletch could flog this lot.
You found anything in... And what did you... And did he tell...
Nah, me no.
Yup. Well, it were pretty well, a horse, lovely horse.
Kuno, your men are robbing
but
the
a little
dead.
wanky,
What
shitty
did you
horse.
expect, Henry?
That's the horse
Old
that they give
habits
you.
Oh, maybe.
Pebbles. 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 Like a cat's name. Yeah. Yeah.
Did you find some towards dawn?
Meaning toward?
Oh, they can't.
No.
Nice work.
Right. Come on, warhorse, where are you, bud?
Poor creature. Hunted down like game.
Hunted down in his prime.
Looks like they carried away a lot of stuff. They went this way. Seems they met some resistance at the farm. Ugh, what a waste. But at least I know which way they went.
So, I'm going to change it a little bit. I'm going to tell him that there's fucking shitloads of them.
There they are.
Meow.
I tracked down the...
You did?
A short way...
How many of...
About 10 or so.
10? Fuck, I don't like those odds. I'll tell the lads we're gonna deal with them. Nice and quiet.
Right, so note changes.
Hey,
Not even
to me, now.
the approach or anything. You just fucking... No fast travel. Fuck that.
Listen up. Henry tracked down those
Oh, no, here we
bastards
go.
who raided the farm. They're dividing up their loot, not far from here. So let's pounce on them and give them what for. Move out.
Oh, wait. Did he give that speech last time? Well, that's one of the first things that I spent decent money on that. A decent horse, yeah. Imagine having to run everywhere. Fuck that.
Quiet as the grave, as the stone would say.
That's a good one. I haven't heard that one since.
Well, I think my very first horse were a little wanky level 1. And then I just, yeah, saved up for a level 5.
I feel sorry for the stone. Imagine not being able to eat something.
Haggled him down to death. Ended up getting war horse for like $1.5 or something. The bandits. Oh, I don't know. You could get an horse here. Right, well. Saving it. But I'm going to be on Kuno's fucking... I'm going to be on his back.
I don't know. You might get mistaken for a cabbage yourself.
Aye, he's green enough.
I'll cover you, Jakey. Got it? Thanks a lot, Fletch.
Oh, yes. Yeah. I remember that one. Yeah. The little mine. Yeah. Let's go. Let's go. Any of the boys die? I think we're all here, aren't we? The what's it called?
I like that faint stripe.
Yeah, nice trick. What do you call that?
Daylight saving. Yeah, it's just at a different time than you lot have over there. And it's on Mother's Day, which also is a different time. You lot over there. I think it's like, is it a week on Sunday? We do it. Hold on. A week on Sunday, yeah.
You know what I like best in the story?
Pray tell, brother.
When there's one last fucker left. He's surrounded.
Whack him from all sides.
Till he falls a bloody heap on the ground. I love that.
We ought to wager on who delivers the fatal blow.
A new wager. Fletch will be up for that.
We gotta do something to spice things up.
Dog, will you get out of my fucking way?
Attacks better.
It'll look more like a battle plan, eh?
When your blood's up.
Plans go to hell in the heat of battle.
Everyone's still gonna go into that last fucking town.
Even if we have to chase him all the way to Ormos to do it.
Alright. Next time we'll see you do it.
The only place I'll be shooting is in your tent.
I like that faint stripe.
Yeah, nice trick. What do you call that?
Secret of the Sonny. But you lost your puff fighting that other fucker, didn't you, brother?
Nah. I was just faking.
Didn't want to touch main quest. Hey, are you me? Are you me? I always like doing side stuff first. Until I found out that you can only do... let's drop this. You can only do... Ribi Slavic if you do a certain main mission. So I just fucking steamed it towards that. of all this shit. There you go. Food. All that shit. Da. Guys. Nightingale. I recognise that now.
If your opponent has a loose counter, you can get hold of it and knock the weapon right out of his hand.
And let him have your blade right into the side.
Oh yeah, the night patrolman. I spent ages just robbing houses in Ratai,
Pray tell, brother.
and I got caught
When
so
there's
many
one
times.
last fucker left, we surround
Right.
him
We'll have a look around here for
all sides.
until he
clues.
falls in a bloody
You can go
heap
and
on the
scout
ground.
out that farm.
I love that.
We ought to wager on who delivers the fatal blow.
A new wager? Fletch will be up for that.
We gotta do something to spice things up. To make it more like a proper war. Maybe if we timed our attacks better.
It'd look more like a battle plan, eh?
But when your blood's up,
Aye, plans go to hell in the heat of battle.
everyone's still going to lay into that last fucker with everything they got anyway.
Aye, even if we have to chase him all the way to Olomouc to do it.
Alright. Next time, we'll see who delivers the coup de grace.
Jakey can keep an eye on it while he's hiding in the bushes, shitting his brays as usual.
The only place I'll be shit.
What? Especially burnt out bat. I mean, what? I've just away. Guild Dog Bandit Summit. I thought about it because I thought they'll have some sort of whoa, well done sort of thing. But I just think the combat when you're against multiple enemies is just
fuck off!
terrible. And I knew it'd get me angry. Hey, they want me to search his burnt out things.
God almighty.
God almighty.
Still smouldering. Whoever torched it can't have got very far.
I mean, yeah, we've just killed him. What do you want from me? Maybe I've got to wait for him to get back here. Then he's going to go, right lads, sorted it. So, let's find a seat. Okay, let's not find a seat. Okay. Okay. Can we find a bed? I sit on. Here we go. Extra reading on toilet. Fucking the best place to do any reading. If I may say so myself. So saving NPCs is good. Yeah, I bet. Well, I'm gonna be like that now. What the fuck?
How did it go at the farm? Did you discover anything?
Aye. We found a shield hanging in the farmhouse there.
Oh
a
my
tricolour 12-pointed star on a blue field. The coat of arms of the Zulus.
What does it mean?
I don't know, but there was a message attached to it. I think Radzig should see it.
Aye, he certainly should. And these Zulus, who are they?
An impoverished noble family. They fought a lot in Moravia. Who knows what they're after here?
Right. We've read that book. Let's put it on horse. There you go. Beautiful. And then we'll do the second one next. Oh, fucking hell. Swizzle and Tom always have me watching the worst fucking dialogue that's ever been written. Ever. In Deus Ex. It's a bomb. A bomb?
Yeah.
Well, just because it's the worst don't mean it's not also hilarious. Ah, yes. Mortal enemy. The bush. Shit. Here we go. Let's see if I can find somewhere to sleep. Dog's pissing on fire. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. No. When it says sleep and save, that's when you know you can actually sleep there. Otherwise they'll start crying. What are you doing in my swamp? Watch. Oh. Maybe not.
God bless you. What troubles you?
The bushes, it's the worst.
Sir, I'm afraid I have some bad news. We came across a burnt-out farm near Merhoyed.
Christ! It seems Pribyslavitz wasn't the end of it.
No, this is something else, sir. We found a shield there with a crest. A tricolour star on a blue field.
I know that coat of arms, unfortunately. It's the House of Zul.
There was a letter there, too.
Sounds like some demon,
Show it
doesn't
to
it?
me. Although I think I already know what it will say.
Here you are, sir.
Unscrupulous beast. Cruelty and malevolence. I challenge you to face me in a duel. Defend your honor. Antinomious wretch. Well, that's nice. Signed, Hagen Zul. As I expected, old grievances coming back to haunt me.
This Sir Hagen wants to challenge you to a duel.
Apparently, he still hopes I will agree to this kind of outmoded solution to disputes.
But surely you can't refuse a challenge to a duel. What about your honor?
Henry, my boy, honor is a splendid thing, and it should be held in high regard. But in time, you'll learn that some matters are not so straightforward.
Like this one?
Yes, like this one. The only reason Hagen is challenging me now is that he has a marked advantage. I've served as the royal hetman for the last 15 years and become a courtier. Hagen, meanwhile, was fighting in the Margraviate Wars in Moravia and elsewhere as a mercenary. Which of us do you think would win a duel? That's not honor, but an abuse of honor. Commonplace opportunism. I don't blame him for trying, but I'm not such a fool as to play by his rules.
Arborist. Is that someone who shapes those bushes into, like, well, shapes?
What happened between you and Sir Hagen?
That's a long story.
Well, I'd like to hear the whole story, sir, if you wouldn't mind.
Very well. It began in the first year of King Wenceslas's reign. He sent me to resolve a dispute between the Zuls and a neighbouring house. It concerned land boundaries. The Zuls had refused to accept the ruling of the land court. His Majesty's position was a little shaky after his coronation. So a decision was made in the royal court to take radical action against any dissent in the kingdom. Since the Zul family was defying the king, we were obliged to punish them. Harshly, as the circumstances demanded. The head of the family, Hagen's father, was hanged, their castle razed to the ground and their property confiscated.
So, they're out for vengeance. But you acted according to the law.
Would it were that simple, lad. I was young and didn't realize the repercussions it would bring. For one thing, the king didn't use it to strengthen his position. On the contrary, he took less and less interest in such affairs.
How come?
Because he realized things would eventually sort themselves out. He promoted me to royal hetman, leaving him to pursue other interests. Secondly, my actions essentially created another band of robbers. When you strip a nobleman of his property, you can't expect him to take to begging. And thirdly, I wasn't aware at the time that the other party to the dispute was distantly related to me. Naturally, that made it look like I was acting in self-interest. If I'd known what I know today, I'd have been a lot more circumspect.
All right.
Well, what are we going to do about this?
You and Kuno's band will just have to deal with Hagen and prevent further mayhem. The longer he's marauding around these parts, the greater the chances that I'll finally have to succumb to his conditions.
So you'd fight him, if it came to that?
Let's hope it doesn't come to that. But maybe there's something else behind this challenge. Maybe it's coin he's after. Who knows?
All right. We'll deal with him, sir.
I'm sure you will, Henry.
It's a tree person. Right. An ent. Well, that's like the proper name for an ent. An arborist. Right. What is a tree if not a tall bush? Well said. I agree with that. We're about to have an advert, so I'm not going to do this dialogue. And I think I'll go to the toilet. I'm getting very hungry. Very hungry. Oh. Oh. Bum bum bam. Bum bum bam 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 bum bam. Oh, Jesus. Cold.
I'd like to ask something about this Sir Hagen.
Sure.
So Hagen does.
Take care.
Right, let's go sell all of our shit. Because Henry Scallett's isn't going to build itself, is it? No, 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 no. Run. We need 10 grand for the tavern and all its upgrades. Got him. Oh, not on my horse.
Yeah.
Oh.
Are
Yeah.
you blind? For Christ's sake!
Hey,
There's
you running
people
away,
walking.
not me. You know that.
Fred Beach just this morning. Fred!
My God, what happened to you?
Shut the fuck up, man. The amount of things I bring you, and this is how you talk to me. Oh wait, hold on. It's actually better. 54, 54, 3, 63, 63. Ah, it's really fragile, isn't it? Yeah, fuck that. If we can get a grand.
Can we do something about...
Well...
Oh, we're not getting a grand.
What do you say to this?
800.
That sounds pretty interesting.
Since it's you...
What?
Are you yanking my pizzle?
What about this?
Close. Aye.
Yo.
Vegetables, fruit.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna make some great money here. Ooh.
I'm at your service.
Sir Knight.
Bye.
Ooh.
Can we do something about...
See if we can get 5 grand out of him.
Are we agreed?
A nice sum.
Oh, we're getting 5 grand out of him, don't you fucking worry.
Are we agreed?
That's no way to hag.
Agree?
A nice sum. All right, so.
Náš tatíček, nebož...
5 g. Oh, you need like a large or something. Sell those books I've finished. Then let's go get us church. Tavern.
Greetings, good night. May the Lord watch over you.
Oh, he's got like no money.
My God, what?
My God, what happened to you? I will sell it to this guy. Will do.
I'd like to do.
Well,
What do you say to this?
a nice sum.
Since it's you.
Are you yanking
Are
my
you
pizzle?
yanking
That's
my
not...
pizzle?
You We're getting there. Aye.
It's so broken, isn't it? The bartering system. The fuck.
Yeah.
Right then, let's go up to Priby. Oh.
It's your life on the line, not mine.
Yeah! Is this the guy? That's the guy banging on about fucking plague, innit? Play good! Play good! Pilgrim. Let's talk to him. Let's talk to him. Hello there! Hello, traveller.
There's plenty of coin.
What's it
about? I have a wonderful offer for you. The deal of your life. Are you interested?
All right. Show me what you're selling.
As you wish.
The third and last in the line of demonic dice. I love that. Well then.
Blood will spill.
Run!
Yeah. Yeah.
Here we are. Henry Slavitz. Henry Slavitz. Beautiful. 11 grand. Beautiful. Oh, yeah, bud. Tavern. So, whoa, hold on. The brewery's gone up to 2 grand. Why?
Marius, there's work to be done.
The fuck? Come on, Marius. Get off your fucking ass. Marius Ujanovsky. Hello. Oh, it's got to be there, hasn't it? Yeah. Oh.
We're gonna build here?
Indeed. Can we begin?
I'm ready.
I'll just quickly... We've still got the means.
Ensure housing for the villagers. Yes. So I'm guessing I'll be able to sleep here now. No. Ratte tournament's going to start tomorrow. Let's get another piece of armor.
Haven't you heard? He's courting some wench on the side.
What?
Vashek? You must be
Hello,
pulling my
Smith.
fiddle.
What the?
There isn't a woman around
What the fuck?
horny old goat. Excepting that
God be with you. Do you need anything?
But she's not from around.
Goodbye.
No lodgings. Have a look at my pub then. Yeah. Let's have something to eat from the communal pot. What? Is there anywhere I can fucking sleep? Oh, wait, I've got one in a right house. My bed there, yes. Yes. Oh. What? The fuck's my bed? In there. Yes. Wow, I don't know if I'd call that a bed. You see it? 4 grand. Let's get the upgrades. Improvement 1. Brewery.
Marius, there's work to be done.
Come on, Marius. Where the fuck is he? Get out of bed, son. Get out of bed. Come on. Where are you? Marius? Too early for him. Hold on, that shows that it's got lodgings, but it hasn't. It's too early, innit? Oh. I'll do a bit of reading. Do a bit of reading. Well, I'll do a couple because I want to go down to Ratai for today and get on with that.
There's work to be done.
Come along with me then, and we'll start building.
Oh. So it'll only leave, what, grand left in pot? Fucking hell, Marius.
We're going to build here?
Yes. Shall we get started?
I'm ready.
I'll just quickly check it. All good.
That's it. Lovely brewery. We've got Yeffin back, making his special brew. You built yourself a brewery, and from now on, the innkeeper will be able to brew a local beer. Every time a new batch is brewed, you can pick it up from the vat on top of the kiln at the brewery. Drink responsibly. Would you like it there? Take that. Wait, hold on. It's not actually a few days later because the Rattay tournament's still on. Lying bastards. We make money now.
I've decided what to build.
Good choice. Come with me.
All coming together. It's looking good. Looking good.
We're gonna build here?
Indeed.
I'm ready.
I'll just quickly... We've still got...
Oh, it does actually. Fuck. Exactly. Always fucking lollygagging. Bosh, done. Ready. Leveled up. Reading. Strength leveled up. Right. So we got dreadful. Force will be more likely to flee. I don't want that. Who does? The ones who do fight will be less determined. Head cracker. Bore. You deplete an opponent's stamina by bumping into him at sprint. Get head cracker. Let's get the fucking bonker. Bonk. All books are cheaper. The first time you look at a fresco, cross or wayside shrine, being well learned, you make a better impression on people and get a +1 speech bonus when trying to persuade a guard. Look at that, eh? Shadow play. The joys of gutting. I've already done a bit of that, haven't I? Oh, did I do any more reading? Do we need something to eat? We don't need something to eat. So what's next? Forge, probably. Have a look. 2 grand. Life calls. Enjoy your streaming. Thank you very much. You have a good rest of your day. I'll see you tomorrow. I've still got a mission to actually go on a date with Teresa. Bless her. Fucking stood her up for God knows how long. Oh, look at that. We got proper numbers now that we can read. Yeah. When it makes 760 a day. Forge. Ooh, need 12 grand. Right. So we're gonna get a lot of money. Can't do the butchers. And I think we're going to do the guardhouse instead of the... quite actually get it. You know. I should get more money if I did stables, wouldn't I? Guardhouse is home to the... Nah, I want a guardhouse. I want one. Get combat arena as well. Yeah. Archery range. Yeah, that's... So, $6 grand. Not to... Well, we need a forge. So... Yeah, 12 grand. Jesus. Might as well make a trip to Skalitz, aren't we, if we're going down to Thingamabob. Ambush me? You're gonna try and ambush me?
Yeah. To the attack!
Right, so we've got some guards. There's some humans. Humans are getting fucked up. Oh, has it done the thing, has it? It's so weird. Right. Well, I might just pop off a bit earlier then. So restarting PC to sort it out.
What's going on there?
Yeah, so I don't want to talk because how horrendous it sounds. But we found out, Fasty, that after a certain amount of time with this game, it does this to the mic. And the only way to fix it is restarting PC. Yeah, that's what we think, don't we? I never updated shit, actually. You know, when I said I would. I'll sell this and then I'll get off.
Fresh bread! Come and get it! Man cannot live.
I hope I can be of some...
Good God, you look... Take care. God be with you.
Let's have a word about the price. What about this?
A nice sum.
Are we agreed?
That's no way to...
Since it's you,
I'd almost... All right, so.
Have a look at these cucumbers. They'll stay firm all winter. Buy them before someone else does.
Take a look. I've got everything you need. Day or night. Home or not.
Reputation loss.
How come you're wearing...
Take care.
Let's have a word about the...
Well, we can...
Are we agreed?
I'd almost...
Are you yank... Alright.
We're... See...
£3 grand. Right. Let's save. And that's it. I'll see you tomorrow. And I'll try and remember to have a look at some updates for some software before tomorrow.